Hi, hello, welcome in. Hoping everyone's been having a good day. My day's been alright. You know, having a good time, for the most part. you know, just chilling before, having to throw myself at this game for another, 4 to 5 hours, That's how these things tend to go. Before I begin, I want to preface this, stream with something that I feel like I want to say real quick. It has come to my attention. How do I want to say this? For anyone that watches these streams live or watches the VODs, either here on Twitch or on YouTube. Hi, my YouTube viewers, if you're watching at this point. You are under no obligation to stick around if you feel like you don't want to stick around. If you feel like, you want to watch something else, by all means, go watch something else. I won't mind. And for anyone that sticks around or watches the VODs on my YouTube channel, you guys are amazing. Like, every one of you. Cannot thank you guys enough. Last Friday's VOD, the Skyrim Survival, has like a dozen or so views at this point, and like I don't know what woodwork y'all coming out of, but like thanks so much. it means a lot that my suffering can be entertainment for everybody, Anywho, enough of me being emotional or whatever, Let's get to the game. Let's have some fun, Just chill. Chill in the nice frozen land of Skyrim. That should be easy. It's covered in snow and ice. Today we are going through Dawnguard. I see that torch, and I remember the torch that was Skyrim Survival torch. Skyrim Survival torch. We remember Skyrim Survival torch.
Never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
Again, the audio mixing in this version's a little funny to me. Like, it isn't bad. It's just not as echoey.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well there. Jerry, less often, no match for him.
I swear I'm not even trying to devolve into sneak archer. This is just a really easy way to deal with them. Though I could just go in and brute force that. See, this is a practice in that funny little phrase that everybody says, that every build devolves into a stealth archer. It's a slippery slope. The fuck? The man had a glass warhammer the last time I saw him. What happened to that? Where in the amount of time spent between leaving Fort Dawnguard and coming to this random cave did Tolan just think, yeah, this really strong hammer I got on my back, that's like really good, yeah, let's just ditch it for this one. See, that's how you die, alright? That's how Tolwyn dies. Man was not making smart choices. You can't do that in Skyrim. You can't, well, I mean, you could do dumb things in Skyrim. Kind of depends on how well you know how to do aforementioned dumb things. Or you could be like me in yesterday's stream, just throw caution to the wind and jump off the bone bridge of Sovngarde to see what would happen. Spoilers, you die. Even if you become ethereal, you die. Man, I feel like I'm gonna be popping disease cure pots a lot this quest line. Well, good thing I made a metric ton of them. Like, I literally got like a couple of dozen of these things. I'm fine. And worst case scenario, I can just pray at a shrine. See, this is why I enjoy playing Argonian a lot in this game. You don't get sick as much. But we're not an Argonian here now, are we? I am a Nord man who hides his face behind a helmet. You know, while I have it, it is free. I may as well make something off of this, right? Like, I'm not allowed to use this for the run. But who says I can't enchant that and just toss it aside? I'm gonna need to, like, get a ton of jewelry again. How did that miss? See, there's also a really funny discrepancy with coming here at the intended level of, like, 10 versus coming here at almost level 50. Because, like, I am absolutely jacked. Like, shit, I got a command throw, essentially. I have what is essentially a command throw. That can also double as a disarming tactic with the right odds. It isn't until I do a sword and board challenge on stream that I realize how actually good sword and board is in this game.
Here we go. I knew it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a good time with this quest line. I'm thinking I'm gonna have a good time here. Ooh. I usually don't, but let's backtrack a little bit. I'm gonna go enchant this. I'm not usually one to backtrack too often. But that is a high value weapon that I can just enchant now that I have the Black Star filled again. any opportunity I can take to just enchant something or work with soul gems right now. Also, that is just a cool looking axe. I don't take a lot of time to appreciate the fine and delicate intricacies of how weapons look in this game. But when I do take the time, looking pretty good. Not sure how practical a lot of it is, but not bad, all things considered. Oh, wow. Actually, I have a question for Bethesda here. Why is it that ultimate stamina potions have a darker colored bottle than ultimate health or magic potions? Like, why does stamina get that? Like, I'm not really complaining, but I kind of want to know what was going through the design team's head for that one.
Anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any.
You should.
No, you know what? I'm gonna be funny. Come here. I am right here. I am waiting for you. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. And somehow in that process, I discover that a chest is back here. We don't know how I didn't know about that before, but you know, you learn. You learn new things all the time. Guys, I think this guy is dead. Wait, hold on. What? What? I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I used it to recharge that sword. Has the audacity to act like I didn't just refill it. Typical Skyrim isms, am I right? No, see, these vampires, they don't know what's coming, alright? These vampires have no idea what they're about to unleash on this world, alright? And I'm not talking about this. I'm not talking about this at all. I'm talking about this, alright? They have one jacked up Whiterun guard coming at them, shield in hand, ready to knock you over.
Who sent you here? I don't know who that is. Is he like me? Vampire, yes. Not fond of vampires, are they?
No, not really.
Well, look, kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is. My family used to live on an island to the west of
I
Solitude.
forget this has an
I guess
achievement
this
to it.
By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
I'm relearning so much about this game. Alright, let's do this. Last run I wasn't ready for you guys. This run I am prepared. He took flight on this day. Fights have been trivialized.
This feels like the right way.
Just knock them down and immobilize them, then kill. And I'm doing this with like early mid game gear. Turns out you can break this game with pretty much anything. Ah, there it is. I like looked away for half a second and forgot how dark it was. I think I got a bit of a headache. Might be the brain freeze. No idea why. Okay, so it doesn't knock down a skeleton, but that does some pretty good damage. Oh, come on, you have animation rigs for these dudes falling to pieces. Literal pieces. You don't have an animation rig for them flying into the air and hitting the ground?
Who's there?
Todd Howard, are you like... You know... Oh! I forgot that these can happen once in a while. Because I'm so high level that now Dragon Priests are like the natural next level up from a Death Overlord. Although, let's be real, a Death Overlord's probably a little more dangerous. Considering they can just kind of shut down my shenanigans. That's pretty good. Now that is something worth enchanting.
This over with.
Proceeds to turn his rowboat into a motorboat. He'll get out of here right quick. Did we bring the horse onto the boat with
This is
us?
the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me?
No, yeah, absolutely, but like... Did we bring the horse onto the boat? No, see, that time the horse is staying over there. But like... Did the horse ride the boat with us? God, that's an image for my head. That is quite a mental image.
Hey, so before we go in there, I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while.
I love that there are just dialogue options for this that
I know your
make you
friends
sound
will
like an
probably wanna kill
asshole.
everything in here. I'm hoping you
I think
can
there's
trust
only
me
one
to control
playthrough where
that.
I would logically
Once we're
go
inside,
to that
just
conclusion
keep quiet for a bit.
and just take
Let me
the
take the
asshole route, you know? That'll be my next run.
Lord Harkon's a great man. Let's show him the proper respect.
Do I have to take off my helmet to do that? Because we might have a bit of a problem.
How dare you trespass here?
Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
Yeah, just a random Whiterun guard walking into your house.
My lord, everyone.
Pretty far out of my jurisdiction here.
Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe
But I guess if you're a Whiterun guard that somehow woke up one day and discovered he was the Dragonborn,
My
I guess the whole
long-lost
world kind of becomes
daughter
your jurisdiction.
returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Wow, you have like daddy
Of course,
issues
you
like I have
the right
mother
to see
issues.
you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor.
I swear every time I go to meet my mother, she always asks me if I'm married and have children yet.
Spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my
Someone
daughter's
behind
sake,
him literally
return,
said, "The
you have my
Savior."
Gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
Oh, nothing special. I'm Whiterun God. What's your name?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
Yeah, you're vampires. Also, you have a thing rolling across the floor there. You might wanna... You might want to do something with that!
Not just vampires.
No,
We are
stop.
among the
Okay, we're
oldest,
good.
most powerful vampires in
The jank
Skyrim.
fixed itself.
For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world.
Castle
All
Volkahar?
that
More like
ended when my
Castle
wife betrayed me
Jankahar,
and
right?
Stole away that which I valued most.
So what now?
You have done me a great service.
You know, I get told
Now
that a
you must
lot.
be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
Wow, compensating for much, are we? What if I refuse?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing.
No.
Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
No.
So be it.
No.
Pray, like all mortals. I banish you.
Bitch, you can't hit me. Oh. Man, wait till the wife and non-existent children hear about this. You know, because I adopted a child and she's stuck in Windhelm because I happen to own a farm. Isn't Skyrim great? God, I love bugs and jank in my Elder Scrolls. Me owns a farm that gives me endless supply of money. Gets married, sends wife there. Alright, cool. How about starting a proper family? Let's adopt a child. Nope. No, I adopted that child, alright? Adopted her right off the streets of Windhelm. She will not leave Windhelm. She is perpetually stuck there for all of her existence. She's just gonna stand out in that cold like a proper Nord. She is the bane of every survival mode run, standing out in the blistering cold. Like an absolute overlord. Okay, that's just the wind rustling shit. I'm like, what am I hearing? My freaking instincts are kicking in already. Like, I know that vampires are just up ahead, ready to attack, but like, come on. A little early for the instincts to be kicking in, isn't it? Wow, you really should not have left your back unguarded.
Well, teacher, what off?
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Well, I have some news. Turns out there's like a really old vampire man up in a castle that just like he like hunched over and then exploded. Got everywhere, made a mess.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
I literally just did. Or also they were looking for a woman.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
Oh, well, it turns out she's that vampire's daughter.
And so you delivered her to them.
Oh, they also have an Elder Scroll. That too. I mean, I have one, but like, I don't know if it's important or anything.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
Look, man, last time I had to secure a scroll, had to delve through a dwarven ruin to get it. I am not delving into whatever ruin may be implied with that. No, you know what? I never really got the chance.
I suppose you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse, one of them.
Yeah, that would be the worst
By
case
the
scenario, isn't it?
divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than
Wow,
you and I can handle.
you're not dead, or like, worse, one of them. How is being a vampire worse than being dead in this situation?
Well, of course we do. I'm old. Not
Like, even, like as a vampire, you're still
just going
kind of alive, just not
If they're bold enough to
entirely
attack us
alive.
here, then this may
Like,
be
you could
bigger
still
than I
do
thought.
something.
I have good men
If
here.
you're dead, you can't do
There are
anything.
people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills,
Honestly,
their talents.
the absolute
going to
leap
survive
in
this.
logic of this man.
If you can find them, we might have a chance. Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach, convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet. Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big
Oh, boy.
brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head.
And you
years
hate them
back
a
that his
lot.
Experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out.
Wait,
scouring
hold on. Are we
Skyrim
saying
for
that this
more
man's good
beasts
with
to
trolls or internet
Bring
trolls?
the two of
You know,
them
either
back
way,
here, and
being
we can
able to
get
tame them
started
is
on coming up with a
impressive.
plan. Stay alert.
No, honest to God, I feel like if you could tame internet trolls in such a manner, that would be wildly impressive. Alright. Okay, so both are on the map. Okay, cool. Sometimes Gunmar likes to be a saucy little bitch and not spawn on the mainland. Sometimes he likes to spawn on Solstheim. Yeah, I just referred to Gunmar as a saucy bitch. What are you gonna do about it? Kinda miss the mobility options of Oblivion a little bit. Because I've been playing a lot of Oblivion Remastered lately. You know, in preparation for future stuff where I stream it. Because the next Skyrim run kind of needs an Oblivion run to give it context. That's all the spoilers I've been giving for that next run. Oh my god, the wolf can fly. I'm surprised the fall damage alone didn't kill you. I'm not gonna question the physics of whatever that jank was. I'm just gonna accept that. Gives me the upper hand immediately. I'm sorry, were you practicing a chorus line in there? Sounded like a wolf choir. And believe me, I know all about wolf choirs.
Now you're mine.
Okay, wow, staggering me with an arrow. I see how it is.
I'll try and make this quick.
Come here. Okay, ow, Jesus. Alright, yeah, you hurt. I forget archers are a pain. Look, bro, you had that coming. I am protected from anything in front of me. Attack me from the front and I will block it. Ooh. Ooh. Getting a little saucy with the movements there. Wow, really? Wow, you just came in real quick. This might have been the dragon I spooked earlier. Like, during yesterday's stream. No joke. Dragon flew over my house. I hit him. I tagged him once with Dragon Ren and he flew away. Completely ignoring the effects of Dragon Ren and despawning from the map. Again, love my bugs and jank in my Elder Scrolls. Same dragon type too. Elder. Good to know that I caught up with him after all this time, I guess. We'll just say it's the same one. Game will say it's a completely different guy, but I know. I know deep down. You can feel it on a spiritual level, you know? Believe me, I've been to Sovereign God. I feel things on a much more spiritual level now. Backhands with a shield like a champ. That is a very big satchel. Obligatory, that's what she said joke.
You must be. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Okay, that might explain why some of that hurt.
And you summon me again.
Oh, I thought you were like laying down on the ground. What the fuck?
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you?
No.
I swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it?
Why would mud crabs
I saw
want
one
it?
the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Well, just look around, will you? Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken.
No.
Exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left.
Believe me, ma'am, I've been
quite
there.
happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me. Vampires. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
Well, they have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting.
Indeed.
I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself.
There you go.
But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least one intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
Ah, well, I got one. Here you go.
Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
Oh, Fort Darngod.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be
Wow,
interesting to
is
see
that
how
what
much
it is
progress
now?
he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
Sure you don't want these two random arrows that are sitting here? No? Alright. I mean, who am I to judge, really?
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Been a while since I've gone horse riding. Like, I suppose, like, ideally it isn't, like, the best, considering I'm handicapped on a horse. Oh, got a job to do. Come here. You thought you were safe? That's cute. I don't know. Totally don't need to search that body for anything. Oh yeah, sure, no, let's just not be able to search bodies now. Where'd my horse go? Typical Skyrim horse ownership problems. I mean, who am I to judge? She's probably busy climbing a mountain or something. How does this work? Like, I get it's jank, but how does this work? Like, it makes sense if it was Oblivion where, like, you could level your acrobatics high enough to jump up stuff, but, like, this is Skyrim. This doesn't have an acrobatic skill. Would be kind of nice if it did, though. Let's be real. See, now I'm at a point where, like, I've had a taste of what Oblivion has, and I kind of want it in my Skyrim experience. Now, you know what? He's probably got something that he's doing over there. Bears, you know. Now, you know what? This will be funny. Even got up on his hind legs ready for that shield bash. He was just like, come over here and give me a big ol' hug.
Mind yourself. There's a vicious bear. You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
There was a bear back there that could have tracked you in less than that time.
Whiterun needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
Oh, you know, vampires.
Vampires? Well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not entirely sure, but it has something to do with an Elder Scroll.
By the Eight. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Whiterun expects of me.
Hell yeah, hunting a bear together.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do
Helped
is
you?
find
I
out
did
what
that all
Whiterun
by
wants.
myself.
He's still at that fort near Stendar's Beacon, I assume.
Yeah. Said something about meeting him at Fort Dawnguard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well,
His own little
I'll get to
fortress
see
of
what he's been
solitude.
up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Sorry, I saw this book and had to see if it was something I had read before. Evidently not. I want to see what's on the other end of this passage. I forget. I mean, might as well since I'm here, right? I think it's a dragon thing or something. Okay, yeah. Animal allegiance's first two words are animal and allegiance. That's so creative. God, it has been some time since I was last at this word wall. Mostly because, like, one of the mods I have on the PC version messes with this area and ties it to, like, a whole other quest line that takes you to a whole other map. If you know what Worm's Tooth is, then you know what I'm talking about. I don't have a whole lot of knowledge on Worm's Tooth, I just know it's part of my load order. Because it was part of a pack I had gotten. Ah, yeah, the vampire attack.
All right, Whiterun. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, It's going to be us.
Man, the acoustics in this
is
place
all
must
well
be
and good. Do
amazing.
we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Oh, joy. A vampire that wants to see me. Oh, for the love of Shaw, why you?
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
Isran,
Probably weren't expecting to see me again.
what are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you.
No, okay,
It's
fair enough.
important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience.
That ship sailed.
Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me. The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
Damn.
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
You took a big risk coming all this way.
I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
It must be my beautiful face.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
See, that'll be funny here in a few streams when I finally finish this run.
Alright, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Oh, we're going to need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy? About some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
Okay, first of all, rude. You don't need to yell at me. Also, why else would she be risking her life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care.
Isran, buddy, don't
now.
dehumanize
But
the
if it so much as
vampire
lays a
goth
finger on
princess.
anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me.
Does that make me
regret my
asset
sudden
protection
outburst
then?
of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry.
Don't piss him off.
So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I read a scroll on the top of a mountain, okay? I think I can read these things.
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away. In Cyrodiil.
No, that's no problem. I was going there for a
Skyrim
vacation.
A few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking.
Isran, this
We're
is
fighting
important.
A war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
You know, for once, I'm not leaving her here.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew.
Usually I get to this point in this quest line and just kind of leave it for a while. But, since this is kind of the main focus today, Serana doesn't get to wait very long. Always good.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Whiterun needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
Vampires? I thought you got that memo.
Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
Oh, hey. You just became one of my favorite merchants. Congratulations.
Until next time.
Wow, no sign of Gunmar, huh?
What now?
Oh, there he is.
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these. Whiterun had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
It would be nice if any of it was really usable on this run. Sadly, it is not.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, let's go up. Actually, I think I need to, like, yeah, let's. Actually, no, this would also get me to an arcane enchanter. I'm like trying to weigh these options here. Not even a proper student here. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to enchant one more thing. Gets me that nice level up.
Restoration is a perfectly valid... You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
I mean, considering what you can do with it in alchemy, yeah, sure, why not?
Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in. Take a look.
Wow, don't sound so mildly perturbed by this. As long as it's free, right?
You know, you can see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I'm just here to buy and sell things.
Until next time.
I care little for... If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please, let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Yeah, people do it anyway.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I am stockpiling, alright?
Now, if you'll excuse me. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
What if it's several and you're not talented and you're just some elf? You know, because y'all live for hundreds of years. Referring specifically to Neloth when I say something like that, but, you know, he is magically talented, so, you know.
Hundreds of years have gone. A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
Oh, it's not for Oblivion, it's for Skyrim. I think you might be confused on which game we're playing here, sir.
Fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priest make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for
Wonder
you,
if that's a
there's
place you
moth
can
priest
go
in
to in
Skyrim
Oblivion.
right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragon Bridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
It's like, I know you can go to the Imperial City. That's pretty much where you start in the game, but... Can you get into the White Gold Tower in Oblivion? That's a good question. Might have to check that out sometime. Hold on, I was just looking at something real quick.
I'm no fan of the sun. It'll be better than this.
By sure, you do complain about the outdoors a lot. I'm sorry, am I interrupting some, like, Altmer bonding ritual out here?
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Well, I guess she'll be waiting a while, won't she?
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth.
Who's there?
I just saved the guard's life.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm? Never could get the hang of that.
Yeah, I don't know how I've been getting the hang of it. Anyway, you know anything about a moth priest coming through here?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge.
Serana, what the fuck?
Until next time.
You have to run all the way around a building just to catch up to me? You were right behind me 2 seconds ago. Oh. Uh-oh.
What is it?
Actually, no, you know what's too much effort. Gotta know that random man in town just dies. Yes, corpse definitely describes what that is. I already read the note. What do you want me to do? Read it again? Ah, no. It does count that if I read it before. Good to know. Okay, one carriage is one thing, but two carriages on the same road? Oh, that's just some dude on a horse. Damn, I like planted him right into that pillar.
Who's there? Oh, wow.
That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me. Thank the Divines for you. I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Epicus is my name.
Yeah, I'm doing better thanks to that knock on the head.
Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools. You do? All right then, enough mysteries. You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
Oh, well, you know, Cinder's Beacon, or near it.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Feelings mutual, random vampire zombie.
thank the Divines for you.
There's like a whole ass river in here, isn't there? Yeah, it looks like it ends right about there too.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Ah, that was easy. Especially since you play this enough times and you just kind of know.
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
What can I... Ah, hello there. Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Whiterun has seen to my needs well enough.
Cool.
And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail. Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow.
Is it now?
Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
Right.
I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
What is it?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something. Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think
Tokyo
he sees me as his
drifted?
daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
Damn, daddy issues.
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is, and if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search.
Never
Other than
search,
that,
huh?
She wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
I can think about maybe the castle where you were. Or Castle Volkihar.
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
You think?
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move. Yes? What did you need? There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough. My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
Oh boy. Well, we don't really get along, you know. I haven't really seen them in a while, and it's usually better that way. I mean, I was gonna go see my mother, but then, you know, everything happened at once. But, you know, that's in the past, I guess.
That's too bad. Do you know how they're doing now?
No. Nobody really hears from them much anymore.
Oh, I see. Let's just keep going.
I mean, if you want, you can go meet my mother. She's in Bruma. Spending the rest of her twilight years in there, if you want to call them that. You could say she's living out a peaceful retirement or something, but hard to say what she's retiring from. Looks like I got a job to do. Serana, you might want to, like, actually look up at the sky. Hey, you! No lollygagging, this is private property. Every time I come here. Every fucking time I come here.
What did you need?
What I need is a damn vacation. But I think you and I both know that's never going to happen.
So haggling with you can be so entertaining.
The God Guard. The God. You will address me properly. God, reminds me of that meme addressing the elephant in the room, and it's just an elephant going, "Address me."
Ah, sweet oblivion.
Yeah, go back to your realm of hell or whatever. Let's see if my kid actually moved in. Still no child. I love the bugs and jank of this game. Hello, my beautiful wife. Have you seen the child that I adopted in Windhelm?
Do you need anything, my love?
A vacation.
We've made a bit of gold. Here, love. This is your share.
You know, sometimes I feel like you're not even listening to me, but I love you either way.
Bye, love.
Where the fuck did Serana go? Oh. Just getting acquainted with the missus, huh? You may refer to her as Mrs. Whiterun Guard. Okay.
Yes? What did you need?
Could you, like, give me a minute? I'm doing stuff.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Serana, god damn, leave me alone.
Yes? What did you need?
Serana, oh my god. Ma'am, do you mind?
Yes? What did you need?
God damn it, Serana.
Yes? What did you need?
Serana, I swear to God. Serana, I swear to God.
Yes? What did you need?
Serana, oh my God. What do you want from me? I am busy doing things. Still no sign of that child I adopted? No? Alright. Have a good day. That was my wife. My beautiful Nord wife.
What do you need, my... Very good, Sarah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Farewell.
Yes? What did you need?
Wow. Wow. You know what, Serana? Wow. She probably has no idea what I'm talking about. She's just looking at me like, dude, what are you talking about? I heard that dragon sound, and I'm like, dude, I swear. Did we ride on the boat with the horse? I asked this question earlier with a different boat, but, like, Did we bring the horse onto the boat with us? It's like, there's the boat right there. God, can you imagine being on a horse and then getting onto a boat and going, alright, take me there.
Yeah, just around this bend. Doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
You talk a lot.
Where'd you come
Yeah, no bow for you.
You're not getting the best of me.
Oh.
Done and done.
Never mind. I was gonna say, hey, you need me to go get that? Nah, never mind. This is named this way for a very specific reason.
That'll teach you.
Oh, well, he's going for a swim. Fun fact about these ragged trousers, and I've told this story once in my last playthrough. Hold on. I think this is pretty much true of every version of this game. Yeah, I have yet to check with this version, but these specific ragged trousers have a bit of an issue with coloring. Nah, yeah, they still do it. They still do it. The legendary white pants. Like it's like a texture thing or something. It's happened in every version of this game that I've played. That's just like the male model for that outfit piece is just untextured or something.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
think we know what happened to that guy.
This leads out to the courtyard. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Probably because we are.
This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Probably not. Something rather spooky about this little area. Actually, no, you know what? This might actually be pretty good for the thumbnail for the VOD. Boom. It's simple. It's effective. Has to do with the quest line. I'm so smart.
Something strange with the moon.
I fixed it.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Actually, I don't know why it takes me this long to say anything about it, but this is essentially just a combination of chainmail and scale mail. I don't know why it took me this long to say literally anything about that. Where are they getting the scales from?
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Very neat. Wow, nothing in there? No chest?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. My backhand is so strong. Man, I would have hated to be someone sleeping there when that came down.
Who's there? I knew I heard
No bow for you. Oh, excuse me.
Who's there? Done. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there?
Yeah, that's never gonna get old for me. Just running at people with a shield up. Bit of a weird button combination to do it for a controller, but once you know how to do it, it's pretty fun.
Where'd you
Anyone else feel like dying today? Why is there a random silver sword in here?
Top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Secret tunnel.
Leave it to my mother. I'm smarter than I gave her credit for. Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
We all have hobbies.
Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
A circle.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
A circle?
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Just gonna yoink that while I have the chance.
Any luck yet?
Ah, here you go.
You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
Neat.
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Ah, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Hooray! I'm finding things. Fetch quests. I know there's an empty black soul gem there. I will try to grab that on my way out because I don't want to accidentally fill it with whatever's in the soul cairn. For good reason.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
What you're going to do when we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father.
Really?
I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
Maybe she was doing it for your sake?
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me. About all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
I guess we won't know until we meet her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Yeah, let's do this.
All right. Here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. Created a portal with a soul gate. Incredible.
Yeah, definitely getting an extended vacation after all this.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
Yeah, it was as painful as my mother's cooking on Saturalia. What happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is, well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
So I can't go in?
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
You're saying I need to become a monster?
Not your first choice, I'd guess?
No. No, it isn't. There must be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Alright, I've had my soul partially trapped once before. Not fun. Alright? Wouldn't that kill me, though?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
So that's all I got for options?
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody. Have you made up your mind?
Yeah, I've made up my mind. Go ahead and soul trap me. Not exactly a great idea for me to become a vampire, you know?
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
I think I'll be perfectly fine.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
Oh, don't worry, I trust you.
Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Nothing? Do I have to be inside of there to get that effect? Okay, that's not terrible. Could be worse. Alright, well. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a little bit, and when I come back, more of this. Don't go nowhere, but if you do, hey, that's cool too. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to it. Hi. Okay. Got up, did a little bit of stretching and walking around. Proper blood flow stuff, you know. Man, so this is where all the souls go when I kill people? There's a lot more on the ground out here than there is in other versions. Kinda makes you wonder.
Where'd you come from?
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Alright, calm down. Who is Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
I can imagine. Alright, how am I gonna find your horse?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
I keep making mental note of, like, the sound mixing in this version. And, like, a lot of things that were a lot more echoey with the Switch version aren't as echoey with me, or don't have as much of a punch with this version. Well, that didn't take long, did it? There's a lot more, like, grass texture on the ground. Ah, well, part of the ground didn't quite load in all the way. That's always fun. Probably good that you did that. Them fire arrows tend to hurt.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Think you'll see the other side of the Soul Cairn at that speed? Yeah, there's just a lot more grass on the ground in this version. I don't know what it is with the Switch version, but there's a lot more grass here in this one. And it's essentially the same version of the game, just on a slightly less powerful hardware. Okay, maybe not slightly, but you know what I mean.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here.
Like, there's a lot more detail here.
Mother? Mother!
It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
You remind me of my mother.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter?
It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
Look, I saved her from your foolish plan, didn't I?
I find your choice of words quite interesting, considering that Serana is in far more danger now than she was following my foolish plan. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Well, that's why I'm here for the scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
Alright, what do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
And how does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
So this tyranny of the sun requires your daughter's blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
So you're saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I will not allow it to happen. I have taken a vow to protect Skyrim and her people.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
Well, who's to say that I couldn't kill him?
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
And Serana's opinion?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Look, Serana believes me. Why won't you?
Serana? This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own
Do you want
paths.
me to come back in a few
Your
minutes?
motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
Alright, what do you need?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
Alright, we'll be back soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
How are you feeling after all that, after talking to her?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why'd you ever agree to any of that?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
Doesn't seem very fond of him.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molik Bal, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
And you just kind of ended up in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
I don't know, you probably shouldn't blame yourself for that.
I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry, I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Trust me, I know all about awkward family reunions. It's always really awkward walking into Bruma. Yeah, I don't know, it feels like the ground has more going on in this version than in other versions that I've played.
Where'd you come from?
It's just so satisfying being able to disarm people.
Where'd you come Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
I don't know about you, but it sounds like she wants to kill the keeper things.
doing this alone.
And without any regard for my safety, I fearlessly charge the enemy. No, must you?
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Actually, that reminds me, seeing Jib like that. Like, apparently, Oblivion Remastered kind of debunked a long-standing fan theory that there was like a head in Kvatch when you first get there that like was supposedly Jib's head. Kind of ended up being a zombie head.
Done and done.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Like, I guess for a long time, a lot of people thought that that zombie head was Jib's head. Because I guess in the original version of Oblivion, it did kind of look like a Dark Elf head. But then Oblivion Remastered came out and showed that it was just a regular old zombie head. When fall damage becomes a viable tool in this game, you know you're doing it right. Okay, so I knocked him off at about there. Very blue. Like, it is worth noting that Jib did die during the fall of Kvatch in Oblivion, but like... There's now, like, not really any solid evidence of where he is in that city.
Where'd you come from?
God, this is quite a hike.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Also worth pointing out, I have walked into the Soul Cairn with a soul trap weapon in hand.
That sky feels like I'm being watched. Can't stand it anymore.
Alright, last guy. It was a bit of a hike, but I got here.
Where'd you come from? Stay back!
Bro really had a dwarven hammer on him. Yeah, I don't think the problem with being weaker here is really an issue. You know, not to jinx anything quite yet, but in previous runs, this one area alone has been responsible for like a number of crashes in previous runs.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Yes, very impressive. I'm really good at my job. Can we get the scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I hear something.
Well, game had a bit of an aneurysm there, it looked like.
Come on, she's leading us to the spot.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Why? What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were slain. Yes.
Yes?
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
Any idea how long that's going to take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
What did you want?
Well, I want to be able to grab this thing, but I have to jump on it to do that.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexion. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. If there's anything I can do before you depart, you must let me know.
You think it could help me get my soul back?
So my daughter applied some of the lessons I taught her about necromancy, did she? Don't worry. I think I can help you.
Good. Could really use all the help I could get. Not like it was really a detriment in here, but, you know.
Your soul essence was trapped inside a gem. When you and Serana entered the soul camp, it was given to the Ideal Masters as payment. You simply need to retrieve the gem. The moment you touch it, your soul essence will be restored.
Any idea where it could be?
There's an offering altar not terribly far from here. I'm willing to bet that the gem you're looking for is there. Is there anything else? Could be your last chance.
So you're staying?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We may never come back.
After what I've put Serana through, I would understand if she never wished to see me again. I leave that decision in your hands. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have.
Let's go home.
Good, let's get out of here. I never want to come in here again. This somehow one-ups how much of a hellscape my mother's place can be.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Weren't you supposed to be dead?
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Didn't you just try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
So why are we talking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Well, you were pretty good yourself, sir.
Your words do me great honor.
Do they, though?
My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
Alright, what is it?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
And what's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
Alright, well, how can I help with that?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
That's it, just call your name out in Tamriel.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Oh, that's all well and good, but first I need to get a part of my soul back. Feels like it's in the clutches of an evil eldritch demon known as Todd Howard. Yes, I know a very specific name to be calling out. It's just a feeling you get when you have part of your soul ripped out of your body. That's an interesting place for one of those things. God, you can tell I haven't done this little mini quest in a bit. Really? A Daedra Heart all the way in here? Kind of a random place for one of them, isn't it? Ah, here we are. Wow, it just kind of becomes an empty soul gem, huh? Oh, hello. Good to see you. Nice try, Soulcan, but you can't be as soul-sucking as my mother. But I love how people keep coming into my chat and quoting random lines from Skyrim. It's always fun. Alright, well I think I've had my fair share of fun in this little blue hellscape. Let's get out of here. No bow for you. See, that's exactly why I didn't want an empty soul gem. Wait, hold on. Where did it go? Was that a Grand Soul monster or something? Damn, if I had known. No matter if I have the shield up or not, my movement speed's the same. Clearing out of here as quickly as possible. God, how is that quick? Oh, did I? I think I accidentally hit Serrano with the shield. I think she'll be fine. I never, ever, for as long as I live, ever want to go back in there. You didn't tell me it was a hellscape. I mean, yeah, sure, that might have been obvious for you, but hey, it isn't for me. I mean, god damn it, I wanted to go on a vacation. Actually, I about forgot. I could go get Florentius now. Let me do that here in just a moment. Considering the next leg of this journey is just going to the Ancestor Glade, which I've been to before. Then a little bit of extra manpower never hurt. How do I not have this enchantment? Pretty damn close to level 50. And I don't have this enchantment? What?
Gunmar, do you think I could borrow a troll?
Why?
Well, I need to do some testing on this new weapon, and I was thinking a live target would be helpful.
Are you mad, woman? After the trouble I've gone through.
Fine. You could have just said no.
Yeah, Gunmar, you could have just said no. Gunmar, you don't have to be a sad sack. Alright? I'm gonna put these random untextured trousers to good use. Just a pair of random trousers I found on a vampire.
Cozy little This is fine for now, but keep yourself armed and protected as best you can. Good luck.
Do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried. We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, he must be really concerned. And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Make sense?
I suppose it would make sense. You just Worried about our enemy?
Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down.
Where can I find him?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years. I think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of them. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he might not like the idea.
It's Isran. He doesn't like anything. Let's be real.
If you're getting along with Isran, I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
Oh, now don't take that tone with me, alright? I'm basically coming in here with absolutely cracked gear, right?
All right then.
For sure I can get a couple more pieces of gear to fortify smithing. Like a pair of gloves, a ring, a necklace. Wouldn't be a bad idea to invest in that now. Oh, he's upstairs. Okay. Well, that much is now obvious to me. Well, I said a pair of gloves. Never said what kind of gloves I needed to have. Right? So what if it's just a random pair of gauntlets I'll wear once and never use again? Oh, there you are.
I trust your journey was successful? I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter. It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
Wait. Hold on. You have a blindfold. Does that mean you're...
Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
Oh god, did you look at my face? Please tell me you didn't look at my face.
No. It will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Damn it, I told you not to look at my face when I was shaving.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow? I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
Oh, don't worry about that. I've been partially soul-trapped like twice on this entire journey. Just tell me what I need to do.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Fun.
Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Oh, what is it?
Hey, I think we should part ways for right now.
Alright, I'll meet you at the glade.
Good thing I know where it is, because I picked up yellow mountain flowers some time back.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Hey, I've heard there's a man named Florentius out there. I need to find him.
Who said something? Soreen or Gunmar? I thought they'd have learned their lesson by now. I don't trust that man. And I don't want him here.
Well, Soreen thought that he would be helpful.
I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way. Last I heard of him, he was aiding the vigilance of Stendarr at Runvald. He may still be there. If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay.
How bad could he possibly be?
Keep your eyes open.
Am I gonna have to make my own jewelry for the smithing gear? I mean, I'm fine with doing that, but, you know. As long as I can get my gear up to a certain level. And then it should be just as simple as, well, getting it up there. The sound of puppies. Crazy to note that the Huskies that the Dawn Guard train and have just casually sitting around here, they're not essential, but damn if they're ever strong. Not sure what Eastrun's feeding those things, but you know, it's really funny. You know, I might have said this in the past, but I feel like this questline is very soul gem heavy. Lots of stuff steeped in necromancy and whatnot. Technically, I'm not allowed to have these for the run, and considering I need fortified smithing gear just to get my stuff up to a good, decent level, I'll make an exception on this one occasion. Will it look ridiculous? Absolutely. But that's the fun of it. Can I just make some jewelry? I don't have any gold or silver to make jewelry. Alright, cool. Righty ho, good to know. Also, I hear these armored trolls are pretty pretty tough. Pretty good buddies to have on adventures.
Cozy little place. It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Okay, well.
Bravely, friend.
I think it's pretty clear that any form of jewelry I need to make or obtain will have to come in a form of good old-fashioned crafting. Luckily, there are plenty of places to buy jewelry in this land. Why is Serana here?
This place makes me a little uneasy.
Then why are... Oh my god.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this
Why
city
is
in a long
Aaron here? I married Mule. Why is he in here?
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say, but I see you.
He's basically talking with someone who's living on the other side of the continent.
Greetings, honored friend. See for yourself. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Speaking of which, why don't I just go home to do all this enchanting and whatnot? Need to collect funds anyway. I imagine I don't need too much for this, but... I don't know why I check. Clearly not coming. Could not have come at a better time. Actually, no, wait, hold up, wrong tree. I mean, I could have waited till I had all 5 of those perks, but let's be real. As long as it's above legendary status, I'll be fine. I don't like that I keep hearing dragons cries from all the way over here. Always makes me a little nervous. Alright, time to put on the magical gear of smithing, and I'm ready to do some smithing. Don't worry about it. This is absolutely fine. Tested this all myself. Not really. Oh yeah, that should definitely cover the rest of that. I have 30 seconds, but I'm pretty sure I could do that. Right. God, that alone with that kind of armor rating. Oh my god. I just passed the armor cap. I just passed the armor cap. Oh my god, let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm set. I think I might be good. I might be good. 257 physical damage per swing with this thing. Granted, I'm gonna want to get another one of these for later. So, you know. Well, I am now past the armor cap of this game. I will keep that all here for later.
It's good to see you. We've made a bit of gold. Here, love. This is your share. Bye, love.
Now, there really is not a lot more I can do with my gear. You know, aside from a new sword when I eventually get level 100 enchanting. That will eventually come. Alright, time to make the rounds, sell some stuff, get some training and other things. The usual.
I don't claim. Take a look.
I don't claim either, but you know what? I don't tell people to take a look.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Welcome to war. We've got small weapons. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, I just need to sell some crap.
Good doing business with you.
The gods gave you two hands, and you use them both for your weapon.
Well met, kinsman.
Am I only getting that dialogue because my two-handed has hit a certain threshold?
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
You've been a good friend to me. Let's not waste any time. Let's get going. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. What do you need to take? I'm heading home if you need me.
Now that should... Yeah, it does slightly increase it, because this is considered heavy armor.
Got a lot of steel to shake. Gods be praised.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll worry about getting a new Skyforged steel sword when I'm actually ready to, like, put it together.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Alright. This probably goes without saying, but, let's go see how this gear works. As far as physical defenses, I should be golden. Like, I suppose it would be nice to be able to get further with the smithing improvements, but for what I got, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'll have to find another blacksmith's filter if I want it to be anything like this again, but that shouldn't be too hard of a find at this level. Seeing that number for the War Axe alone with these buffs. Like, I was pretty sure I could hit armor cap.
Now you're mine.
It's just kind of crazy seeing it. I am like... Okay, I do have some dragon bone on me. Right, because from Valerica's place.
Now you're mine. Ha! Found you.
Oh, this has malachite in it? Hold on, I need to get the blood off my outfit. Pretty good. Something about this is just really funny to me now. Like, I am now at an armor cap.
Huh? Someone there?
This went from being potentially one of the hardest runs to, like, build up for me, to now it's just... there is no challenge. Like, I'm sure if you have any Warrior and Karstag and all of them, they'll still be challenging. But, like... good God.
Never should have come here.
I have to be the most jacked up Whiterun guard in existence.
Nothing here after. Whoa. Now you're mine.
Ah, yes, the old disarm and decap. Classic maneuver.
I'm going to put you down.
Now.
This is just funny to me now. Oh yes, I will take this garlic. The garlic. Yes, I will. I think it would also help my shield if I were to pick up more heavy armor perks. Okay, I tagged you once. Yeah, all I really need to do is focus the mage and everything else is just gone. Oh, right. Game.
Force.
It won't let me search her body. Take that for the sale. Yeah, but this requires a key. Hold on. Yeah, let's reload that and try that again. I've been noticing that a lot with this run, where just... I can't quite search certain enemies for some reason.
Force.
There we go.
I wish. So we meet again. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Okay, so good to know that, the shield charge, while funny,
so love dealing with mortals.
is not great if you want to search the enemy afterward, for some reason.
I knew it. I knew Arcade would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you. You are a very welcome addition to this dreary place, my friend. I owe both you and Arcade a great deal. I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you, what can I do to thank you?
You could meet me at Fort Dawnguard.
I suppose I could. What, pray tell, is there?
Well, Isra needs you.
Isran? My help? Is this some kind of a joke? Did RK put you up to this?
No.
Isran's done nothing but mock me. He's never given me the respect I deserve.
Do I have to say please? I'll say please.
Look, I've just got myself out of quite a mess here.
You've gotten yourself out of that?
And while
No.
I appreciate your help, What's that?
I did that.
No, that's not what I... Yes, but... Are you sure? Really? Fine. RK says it's a good idea for me to go. I don't agree. But he's not the sort of fellow you can just ignore. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry. RK will show me the way.
Do you know the way? That's good money. Alright, well that was, something. Kind of a harrowing adventure if you think about it. Learned a lot of things. That I am now quite possibly the most broken city guard ever to walk the land of Skyrim. And I'm not even near the end of the run. Like, I'm kind of getting there. There is Dragonborn I still gotta do yet.
Cozy little... Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
Ooh, achievement? Oh, okay, yeah, so that is an achievement. Did not even realize.
Fight bravely, friend.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Hope you're getting along with East. It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful?
And just like that, I'm below 100,000 again. Never lasts long. Ah, yes. The plate that some child thought would be worth something.
Good day.
For your help, I'm sending word to the Orc strongholds that you're to be trusted. You should be welcome there now.
Neat.
Have you talked to Isran?
Arkay says it's good that we're here, but I don't know. Something about this place doesn't feel right. What? No. Yes. Yes, I see. All right. Right. I'll settle in, and then Arkay and I will start to put things right. Don't you worry. Potions, my friend. Potions. Possibly some spells? Maybe some other things I've forgotten about. Actually, I'm not sure. Let's see, shall we?
A couple of spells that I can't use this run, but hey, you know. Here, have this magic stick from the place you were imprisoned at.
We'll speak again soon.
Good thing I've been here already.
Yes?
Come with me.
I knew you'd miss me.
Okay, so last time I was here, I basically scrambled in and grabbed Yellow Mountain Flower.
If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexy and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Oh, don't worry, it's actually really pretty. Give it a minute.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
No one's been here in centuries, huh? How soon we forget.
Yes?
Kind of nice to pick some flowers here and not have to worry about something trying to kill me.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
So I'm gonna wanna come here in survival mode, because those flowers on their own are a hell of a buff to fortify resto potions. Yeah, see, it shows resist poison, and that's usually pretty good. But honestly, Fortify Resto is where you really want to use it. Pretty random, but...
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Not bad. Can't use it, but not bad.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Oh, never mind that, it worked.
After everything we've been through, it'd damn well better work. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Oh, it's a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scrolls give me the location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down. Where'd you come from?
Oh, really? My one-handed's that high already? Damn. Look at me go. Guess that's only natural since that's pretty much the only thing I've been using this entire run. Aside from, like, the little bit of archery. Thank goodness I know a nearby location. Always fun. I do like the light filtering effects that they have with this version. Makes it feel lived in.
Where'd you come from?
Ah, this is where I found Serene. Ah, just another random ping. We're good.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
No, you don't say.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Love getting stuck on the terrain.
these people? Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
There could be any number of reasons.
I wonder what happened to them.
Yeah, alright. There's another area that, like, makes the game crash a good bit.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
I can feel some kind of power from it.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel.
Wait, this cave is a temple to Ariel?
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh. So many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Wait, does that make you a Falmer?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers.
No.
Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
Well, I imagine you might know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
Love that he just kind of knows. Wait, how did you know?
For the thousands of years I've served as the Chantry's sentinel, there hasn't been a single visitor here for any other reason. They request Auriel's bow, and I request their assistance. It's been repeated so many times, I can't imagine it any other way.
Alright, well, what do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Wait, why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
Well, what exactly did these Betrayed things do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
And you didn't fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
Do you even know he's alive?
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Well, have you tried getting in there?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Wait, way shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
Okay, so that's Fortify Marksman. Okay, so it made the bow better. I don't know where people were saying that Fortify Marksman infects really all types of damage, but... Alright, I'll be over here. Whatever that weird noise was.
This is snow. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum, pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin.
What is that
allow him
ambiance?
to enter for an audience.
What is this,
Archbishop
Minecraft
himself.
with that?
All that just to
Jesus.
end up dumping it out? It makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
Well, how many more of these way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
Well, then there must be some really big caves.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer.
Hooray, a pitcher, so I can put water in it.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
Well, I guess I'll be off.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Doggo.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
I'm surprised you're capable of feeling warmth. Like, no offense or anything.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
God, where's this kind of damage output with Demercius?
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Done and done.
There's some stuff I can sell.
Who's there? You knew I had something.
God, I can't see shit in here. I mean, where does that put my armor rating? Okay, a little bit below the cap, but I should be okay. I'm sure I can mitigate that with perks. God, it's still so wild to me how fast I can move with my shield up now. My movement just good.
Where'd you come from?
Ooh.
Whatever's on the other side of this. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Actually kind of pretty here.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
Really? So you're deep in the depths of a cave with mushrooms? Wait, did I just kill that deer with the momentum of the other deer? I think I just killed the one deer with the momentum of the other deer. Yeah, because it ended up all the way up here. What the fuck? I hit that deer so hard that he flew across the cave, hit another deer, killed it, and landed up in front of a saber cat a bit ways up. God, I love Skyrim.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination.
The studio?
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yeah, sure, as long as there's not little tiny yellow men that come out of that.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
No, no deer for you.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Why is it always nighttime when I get here for the first time? Could have just swung my sword and ended it there, but it's way funnier to just do that. Don't worry, you'll get used to those. Shield's just ready to go. I have become something insane. How's my enchanting even... Okay, that's not doing a lot for it.
Is that another one of those Way shrines up there? I wonder where this one...
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Sure, why not?
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Do you have to complain about the weather? God, can you imagine a run of this game where you only do shield damage?
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
It's something. Worth enchanting. Just like a run of this game where you can only damage things with a shield. You'd have to use Tarja the Blooded for that.
The way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Sure, why not?
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Wisdom. Is that it? Wisdom. Is that how we're gonna say it now? Hmm. God, I gotta look at like ending stream soon. Ah, the auroras. Oh, it's so beautiful. Nice to see that that popped into view for no reason. I mean, this is Todd Howard's world. Who am I to judge? Yeah, let's push my luck a little bit. Man, I'm glad I did. Like, I imagine a shield-only run would be pretty simple, but, like, still a bit of a challenge. Because, like, you'd have to rely on the weird mechanics of blocking in this game. Like being able to bash weapons out of people's hands. Or like the shield charge. I feel like a lot of the bigger damage will have to rely on either charge damage from Charge of the Blooded, or like the bleeding, or fall damage.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
And I feel like realistically, the only two races that would be good for, or like optimal for a run like that, would be like Argonian for the Hiss skin or Redguard for the Adrenaline Rush. Specifically because of those two abilities. One keeps you alive, one keeps you moving. Damn, nice hit. Yeah, I'm on point with that. You are not safe. God, if I could wipe them out pretty quickly like that. What else is in danger? No, if anyone's ever seen a terminal montage video where, like, the main character is absurdly overpowered and broken and can't, like, be hurt by anything, that's what this feels like a little bit. That's what this feels like right now.
until you summon me again.
Like, no joke. I feel like I've reached a point where, like, I'm at a pretty good peak of power. And technically, I haven't peaked yet. There's still so many levels I gotta power through. Like, Secret of Arcana and Telekinesis is gonna be, like, the one thing that'll absolutely break my defenses a little bit. It's like, maxing out Alteration gets you so much magic resist. And then I can get Magic Absorb, where, like, even if I do get hit, and I just absorb it, it's gonna be crazy. I think the only thing I don't really care for with the shield charge is the temporary invulnerability that the enemy gets for like a second or two. And this seems like as good a place as any to just call it. No, and it's funny because I'm planning at some point in the future an Argonian sword and board type of build. So I could mess around with that a little bit. That could be really funny. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. I'm gonna close that for now. Don't mind me over here just casually finding more and more ways to absolutely break this game. Like, I've seen how crazy it can get with the shield charge, but to actually, like, be on the dealing end of that, it makes grinding block super worth it. Alright, we are going to raid Lily Blue 53, who is playing Minecraft. Always a lot of fun. Always a bit of a sweetheart, that one. Alright, cool. And while that's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be back on Friday with a game with some friends. Current plan will most likely be Among Us. But, you know, sometimes these things are subject to change. We'll see what happens. But I'm expecting it. So, you know. That's always fun. So until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool, wherever you may be, and I will see everybody back here on Friday.